Hello, happy Monday. I am incredibly on time today, y'all. Y'all don't even know. I was ready like 30 minutes ago. This is new to me. I had everything ready 30 minutes ago. I even had time to go poop before the stream so I don't do it midstream like I do sometimes. Yep, my bowels are working. You're welcome for that information that you desperately needed. Anyways, hi. Today might be the last day of Metaphor ReFantazio? Question mark. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that's gonna go. However, you know, hopefully if we don't do it, then maybe we'll be close to it. Either way, very excited to be in the final stretch of Metaphor ReFantazio. Very, very exciting. This has been a very long journey so far. This is stream number 35 of this game. And yeah, it's been our Monday game for a while now. Not all 35 of these streams may have happened on a Monday. I know there were weeks where I streamed a couple times a week and stuff like that. So like I won't, this isn't like week 35 of this game, if you know, just to clarify, because there were some times where I did stream this game multiple times in a week. So maybe 2, maximum 3 times in 1 week, but alas, this is the 35th stream of Metaphor ReFantazio. Very exciting times. We're also at the very last day of March. A new month, a new quarter is about to begin. Spring is upon us. Or like anytime soon, who knows when exactly it starts, but it's sometime during the spring or during April. So wait, actually, has spring officially started yet? I actually don't know. When does spring start? Oh, it already literally happened. It already started on March. It already started in March 20th. So I did, because you probably saw me mentally doing the math, because I was like, wait a minute. The summer begins in June. So I was like, spring can't begin in April. So yeah, it started on the 20th. I didn't even celebrate the start of spring. Anyways, now that I showed myself as a complete ignorant as far as when, honestly, who knows when the seasons begin? Like, I have no idea. I have no idea, okay? I know roughly the time of the year every season happens, but I don't know the exact date. Is it the same date every year? Who even knows? I certainly don't. Anyways, it's a lovely spring day today, though, I will say. It's very sunny. It's very lovely. It pained me to close my blinds today because the sun was shining. The sun said hello. The sun was here. And yeah, it's very lovely. I don't have to wear 1,000 layers for now. So that's great. But anyway, and it's supposedly getting warmer, which I don't love that it's supposedly going to be one of the warmest Aprils in Portugal, so I don't love that. Apparently it's also going to be one of the rainiest, so don't appreciate that, but we'll see. We'll see. The April showers may be uponeth us. Let's play some Metaphor ReFantazio. I feel like I really want to get into it early into the stream, just to make sure that we have time to make it to the end, or at least to the ending section, because I'm not sure if this is actually going to be the end. Actually, how many times will I say actually? Who knows? Stay tuned to find out. But yes, welcome back to Metaphor ReFantazio. It is a new day, a new opportunity to slay. I don't know. I don't know, but we're like 5 days away from the end, I think, and it's like nighttime already. I'm also pretty sure we did all of the side quests, well, the ones that we could have done that involved like fighting and stuff like that. So I think this is gonna be mostly like friendship stuff happening. I'm not too sure though. Let me see if there's any additional information that we could be getting. Absolutely not. Let's see, who wants to hang out with us today? Oh, only Brigitte. Okay, that makes my life much easier. That makes my life much easier, because that means that I don't have to make a choice. Wow, the merchant. We have not been using the merchant at all, but hopefully there's gonna be a nice, I was gonna say consequence, but I guess I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm just gonna go to Brigitte and we're gonna say hi to her. It has been a long time since we've hung out with Brigitte. Well, what happened last time? So the church massacred the village in Brigitte's name. Oh, right. I do remember that. Lost in despair, on the verge of giving up, she finds hope in Roop's ideals. I do remember that. And like they killed her dog or something. I need to tell him. Brigitte comes to mind. I should talk to her. Yes, we should. Yes, we should. Back to Grand Trad. I actually haven't checked if there's like quests happening in these other cities. I don't think so. I could be completely wrong, but yeah, I don't think so. All right, Brigitte. Hello.
Just you.
Oh, it's you. You seem unscathed.
My apologies.
I'm sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I've finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. But telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war. A campaign against sanctism itself. I'm with you no matter what. With overflowing courage, I showed Brigitte I could match her resolve. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if, like, we need certain royal attributes to fulfill certain people's friendships? Maybe the case. Because there's quite a few of them, so I'm assuming there's probably a couple, you know, crossovers. But anyways, I find myself still at a crossroads, yet look at you. My feelings got through.
Fine then.
You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me? Yes, of course.
Thank you.
Thank you. Follow me then. Ooh. It's been so long, Brigitte. I'm sorry it took me so long.
Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters. Make them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, it would only make their pockets fatter, so I thought I'd find a different approach. What are you doing?
What?
I'm doing what the church hates the most. They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. For my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters.
As it is.
But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
Say,
Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Guptoros? The route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes. I'm glad I took that job.
my thanks.
We'd never have made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive at all. Only one way I can think of to stop that. You'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream, this kinder world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality, and I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take that first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me. My position, my fortune, or my life. That's true determination.
Right.
You really are a determined person. In the end, it's not so hard once you've come to a decision.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, Roop, for me and for a new world. Aww. Thank you, I will, hopefully, I think. I can sense Brigitta's hope to change the world and her deep trust in me. Hell yeah. Ooh, we're so close to maxing her stuff out. Igniter Connoisseur further widens the variety of items sold at Lycon Magic Association by adding rare items. Supply crate. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Brigitta will send a crate with funds. Oh, nice. It's like Barden's. That's cool. More items are now available at the Igniter shop. I now have a rare chance of receiving funds. Oh, a rare chance. I didn't even read that. Of receiving funds from Brigitta due to the effects of supply crate. I love that.
And then
This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence, same as the village the church raised. So I hire them here and support them in the ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. I parted ways with Brigitta and returned to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from merchants all over the country thanks to Brigitta's direct endorsement. Second place. Still second place. Still not good enough, no matter how much I try. I don't know what that was. But what I do know is that there's only 4 days left. And we got a letter and war chest from
try not
Brigitta.
to die.
It's no great sum, but I hope it helps. Do try not to die. 15,000 monies. I'll take that, thank you. Free money. I will. Yes, I will accept. Thank you, thank you.
All right.
Alright. So we've got... There's friendship stuff we could be doing. I'm so sorry, Basilio. I'm definitely not gonna finish your friendship thing. Yep. It did just occur to me that I did write down some notes at the end of the previous stream. So what I did write down was to rank Hulkenberg to a Dark Knight and rank Heisme to Paladin. Then we hang out with Barden. We get Stroll's Commander thing upgraded. And then we claim more requests. So hopefully we'll be able to do that, I guess. I don't even know. Do we have any of those like experience items? Yes, we do. Wait a minute. Let me actually look at what Hulkenberg, because I know we uploaded. I know we upgraded this. Okay, so we need to be level 20 Magic Knight. So that's the that's what we're gonna be working on. So Miss Hulkenberg, I'm putting all the chips into your Magic Knight, which may make it so that we can upgrade soon. And then it's party time. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. I think I'm going to keep this team as is. I should probably check everyone's levels, right? I mean, they're all pretty close, actually. Yeah, this is a good team. I'll keep this team because I think we had another candidate battle that was left pending, I'm pretty sure. So I think once we do that, we'll be free to just do friendship stuff. Yeah. So let's do that. Let's go to our gauntlet runner and get going with that trip. It's always extra experience, which I will take, but it does make me a little sad that we may not be able to... We're definitely not going to be able to finish a lot of the side stories for the ranks, or the followers, rather. But, alas, I didn't mean to talk to you. Okay, let's go to the gauntlet runner. I think one thing that I'm learning from both having played Persona 3 Reload and then this is that it's not like the Royal Virtues, or in Persona's case, the what is it called? It's not the social links I'm talking about. The different statuses, I guess, like this. Basically, Persona's equivalent of the Royal Virtues, like courage, smartness, intelligence, rather, charm, all that stuff, right? I feel like I spent a lot of time working on those when I probably could have worked on friendship stuff, and I feel like that's what I also felt at the end of Persona, because I felt like when I got to the end of Persona 3 Reload specifically, I was like, oh, I probably could have spent more time with doing friendship things, because because you can, there's always more time to work on these like virtues or whatever, but I don't know, maybe it is what it is. Like, I am happy with like whatever comes out of this, I suppose, like whatever outcome we get and whatever stories we end up finishing and whatever, then I'll be happy with whatever happens. Especially on a first playthrough, it's quite curious to because you don't know, you know, what the game is gonna be like, and you don't know anything. You don't know anything.
What should we do?
There was something about something north of Altabury, but we didn't find the relic. We didn't find the relic. Also, I think we did fight everyone.
But which one?
Unless we have to go back to an older area that we've already been in. But I don't see...
Oh, I don't like that.
any other
That's that then.
gauntlet runners.
Alright.
So I think we might be doing some friendship stuff after all.
Danger. Later.
Just kidding. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to summon everyone here only to not do that. Oh, we can't do Barden's thing. I wonder if we probably need a specific royal virtue to finish that. Because if that's the case, then that's going to be very unfortunate. Either way, I didn't mean to talk to you again.
What now?
Either way, as far as requests go, I don't know how to do this one. It's the last one. I have no idea. I feel like I don't remember what the note said, but it was like something north of Altabury, and I'm like, I've already been everywhere, so I have no idea. So there's like an unknown entry. Even after many years of oh, this was the one that was with Nurus all along. Right, okay. But I don't think we did this one. Using an inhospitable, inaccessible environment is standard practice for keeping something hidden. The volcano north of Altabury certainly fits the bill. First, Arctic woods, now a flaming volcano. One hard-to-reach force of nature after another, huh? Hope we don't melt, it says. A volcano north of Altabury. If we're ever in the area, we should try searching for a relic. So, there is no volcano as far as like I've gathered. So I actually have no idea how to get there. I wonder if we have to go to a whatchamacallit, a tavern.
Okay.
I may have to look in every town or something to look for the taverns and see if anybody has anything to say. Because we already went to the Altabury thing.
Right there's a labyrinth.
And I didn't find a volcano. So I wouldn't know where it is. So it might be an interesting idea to maybe go to all of the taverns to see if there's anything we don't know about.
Here's where we are now. Let's see.
That's like the only thing
But which one?
I can think of.
It's your call.
So we can just teleport to these places. I actually don't need to look at the map for any of these.
All right then. Where to?
I don't know if... Yeah, I don't know how that's going to work. But I guess I'll try. So we already went to the tavern here in Altabury Heights. There was no information about a volcano. So... Unless there's like a random NPC we've got to talk to or something. I don't know though. I'll go back to the tavern and I'll see if there's anybody there that will say something else. But we usually get info from those guys. The Opera House, the Hot Spring. Yeah. Okay. I already talked to you. You don't know anything about...
Money makes the world.
You don't know anything about a volcano. Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh, I guess we should also build our team to fight Luis. Because we do have the info on how to do it. I'm trying to see if there's any other place. Let's try the recruitment center. I think we tried this last stream as well. And I don't think there were any new requests here either.
Anyone catch your eye?
Yeah, we did everything.
I have high hopes for you.
Okay,
All right.
so it's not here. Let's try Etria. Let's try their
Let's go.
tavern. See if they have anything there. I'll try all of the taverns. No, I already know everything that you have to offer. Port Brilehaven. What about you? Let's go to the Greatest Catch. Maybe there's something... I don't know. Maybe there's gonna be something else after Luis, and we're gonna find the volcano. Oh, what is this? Potion of Blight. What the hell is that? No, this is the Monsters of Gracia Forest northeast of Brilehaven. This is not what we need. I think we already did the Potion of Blight. I don't know if we need to do this. Okay, that has nothing to do with what we need. Let's try Martyra. I don't know if this is gonna be anything, but I'll try.
Let's go.
In case this doesn't work either, then we can try Grand Trad. What the hell are these things? Potion of Blight? Was that anything that we needed for like a side quest? I don't remember why. Oh, I wonder if I have to interact with a singer at the tavern. There's no informant at this tavern, right? There's one at like whatever, I forget the place where we hang out with like Maria and Marianne, I think. But this one doesn't have an informant. Yeah. I just wanted to check.
Hey. I'm out of ideas.
Okay, I was hoping he would have like something. He doesn't. He doesn't. Let's try the Honeybee Inn. They probably know something. I don't know if he'll know anything. The Monster of the Mausoleum. Oh my god. Yeah, this was very early on. Holy shit. Okay, so there's no information. There's no information about this. Okay. Then I don't know if we'll be able to do that request, unfortunately. I wonder if I can talk to Nuras about this.
Let's go.
I wonder if he'll say anything, if he'll give me a hint, or if he'll like talk about the relics or something. The runner's fully equipped to keep the cold out. She has to be, really. If the igniter or the power unit froze up on us, well, that would be no joke. So you don't... Okay, you don't have anything to say. Can I go to the cockpit? Okay. There's nothing. There is absolutely nothing. Okay, shit. Then I guess we proceed. So next order of events, we've got Stroll, Basilio, and Maria. Honestly, I will just check whatever they have to offer and I'll just pick the one that is the best. So if we increase Stroll's thing, we can become a samurai. We're not gonna... I don't think we'll have enough time to like learn that. So let's check Maria. Oh, let's check Basilio's. So if we get Basilio to rank 2, the cost of learning Berserker reduces. Okay. And increases evasion when Basilio is attacked by a beast or a human monster. Okay, that's not the best thing ever. So let's hope Maria's thing is better. Significantly increases post-battle experience. May not be the best thing. Because, you know, allegedly, we only have one more battle left. When cooking in the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen, an additional dish will be made. Yeah, that's good. I think we'll at least do one more. I'm assuming. I'm assuming at least we'll have one more meal at the Gauntlet Runner. So I guess that could be fine. Sure. We'll go to Maria. The last thing we did with her story was Nuris helped her make a new sign for the tavern, for the inn, for the, I forget the name already, the Honey Bee Inn. She feels closer to her father's legacy, and she recalls a homeless boy that I think we interacted with a while ago. It's been a very long time since we've hung out with Maria as well, so let's just go to her. I don't know what to do. Maria comes to mind. I should talk to her. Let's go. It's been a long time since we've done friendship stuff. I feel like we've been very... It's been very tricky to balance requests and... what is it called? Request? Not request. I said requests already. Oh my god, what is it called?
What now?
Oh my god. That's so embarrassing. Bounties. Holy shit. Bounties was the word I wanted. Alright. Hey Maria, it's been a while. Oh mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have Nuris's drawings on me. I think Maria will be happy if I give one to her. Cute. I gave the towering seawall drawing to Maria. Wow, you really walked on the bottom of the sea? The walls are waves. How did you know they weren't gonna fall on you? I told Maria all about the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. I have more of Nuris's drawings. Should I give them to Maria as well? Yes. I gave the prismatic sea drawing to Maria. Wow, the sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset that we see in Grand Trad? I told Maria all about the memories I made. I have more drawing. I thought these were like these were ways for me to unlock like friendship points with her, so I haven't been giving her any drawings. I have here's the Sporico cave drawing. Wow, what a pretty cave. There's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there. Huh? What's that on the walls? I have more drawings. Holy shit. I gave the Colorodeo cliff drawing to Maria. Wow, there are cliffs that are really that tall? Weren't you scared, mister? Oh my god, how many more drawings do I have? The murky graveyard drawing. Is that a bridge? I heard that there are a whole lot of bridges in Altabury. It's so dark underneath. Are those bones? I think they are. All the pretty views that we got to see. The Solstice Crossing drawing. Wow, wow, so pretty. The leaves are so red and the snow is so white. This drawing makes me so excited. Cute. I have even more, turns out. The Decaying Estate drawing.
Wow.
Huh? Mister, did you really go on top of a cloud? There was a building in the sky? Is it in Grand Trad too? Nope.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right? Oh, what do you think, mister? If I just show him this, then I'm sure he'll, I want to show that boy something. See, that boy laying around on the ground there over there? Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. I'll be with you. I was able to soothe Maria's anxieties with my overwhelming tolerance.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one I gave breath to. But the other day he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm gonna do my best. I don't see that boy anywhere. Hey, there's that weirdo. Oh? Hey. Do you know that Parapus boy? He was laying around here before. You mean that kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something? There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the Capitol. Mister here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. They were all incredible sights. I've been to lots of incredible places in my travels. Yeah, who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside the Capitol. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new. So, do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess. Oh, I don't trust this aggressive boy.
What?
A tree that's all red? You spill paint on the picture or something? No, the tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said. Wait, this tree is just huge then? There's such a thing... Wait, let me try again. Wait, this tree is just huge then? Such a thing is too big, isn't it? Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trad without breaking a sweat. Really? That's so cool.
You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Oh, okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy, so that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay, but if you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend? Oh, why would you want him to be your friend? Yeah, let's be friends. Thank you. Befriending the bully? I don't think so. Mister, I made a new friend. Good job.
Really amazing.
You did great breaking down the barriers. It's all thanks to you. I just showed him the pictures you gave me, and we started talking.
By the way,
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud, but Miss Fabienne's my family now because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today, and now I have a friend.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. Aww. I can sense Maria's earnestness and the profound trust that she's placed in me. Very cute.
He gave me courage.
We did it. We got the things. One extra food item will be made when cooking in the Gala Runner's kitchen due to the effects of chef's chops. Oh, that's the kid she was looking for. Oh, there he is. Excuse me, are you okay? Are you hungry at all? So I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and you're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. This poor kid. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out. Let's check on him.
If so,
We should probably check on him.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I understand him better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. So I'm gonna talk to him. I won't give up.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabienne what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. Her, every time we do a little story event with her, it's always so wholesome. But she spilled. She knows what she's saying. I hear a voice. I wonder if he remembers our promise. Juna comes to mind. Oh, I wanted to talk to you. So we meet again. My search for fine music always seems to lead me to you. Might I transform your memories into a heartfelt song? It will just be 250 Reeve. Want to have him perform for us? Yeah.
Pleased to hear that.
Then I have but one question. Across the whole of your travels, which locale has etched itself into the forefront of your memory? Virga Island. Virga Island. So you've even been there? My, that's quite the feat. My travels have taken me far, but even I have only experienced the island through hushed rumors and hearsay. Regardless, I believe I can still call forth your memories. A pagan island enveloped by the sea, a mystical place, blessed by a warm sun and abundant nature.
Perform for you.
The tempestuous yet gentle music hummed by the mother of the land herself. I shall play it for you now. What a beautiful melody. I hope they released like all of these like guitar covers of the songs. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Cool. Okay. Ooh, we can finish Juna's story. And I guess that's what we're doing. Holy shit. I didn't realize we were so close to finishing her story too. Juna's antidote heals Murtis, and she finally apologizes for her horrible behavior. Juna only grins and requests a song in return. I guess we'll do this. I'll save just in case. Oh my god, only 4 days left. Alright, it's time for Juna's... It's time to finish Juna's side story, I guess. Oh, I remember the promise. I don't remember the promise, actually. But we're gonna go to her, okay? We're gonna go to her. Actually, we haven't done our daily things at the Gala Runner, so let me just do that quickly because I forgot to do that earlier because I thought we were gonna go travel somewhere. So let me just do these really quick just in case. Just in case. Are you a morning shower person, an afternoon shower person, or a night shower person? I guess well, if I woke up earlier, it would have been a morning shower. I usually shower, when I work out after breakfast. So, yeah, I guess I'm more of a morning shower person. Hey, Juna, we're finally facing off against Louise. I've been waiting for this moment so long. I think I've got butterflies. Do you remember what I told Murtis about how I wanted to hear her sing? Truth is, I think I can set something up for her to do just that. This is a once-in-a-lifetime celebration, so I really want to give her a gift or something, but I haven't had much time to peruse my options. Guess she'll just have to be content with us rushing over to see her. Are you free right now? Yes, of course.
Thanks.
Yay, I've been dying to hear her sing. We'll need to get to Night Prowler over in Brylehaven. Can you use your fancy teleport magic, please? Yes, I can, Juna. I'm glad you asked. Oh, she's singing at that, like, bar place thing.
Right now.
She looks a bit rustic,
Ah.
but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Not a bit rustic. What is that supposed to mean?
Look at Murtis now. Her audience is melting.
She
in her
looks a
hands.
bit rustic. Holy
I
shit.
asked Capra to make some
That's such a nasty thing to say.
Introducing Murtis here was the right choice.
Yay, she has like a little residency. I'm not gonna ask if she's jealous. Let's be real. She's got potential.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up.
I don't know about
Her
that.
voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came.
We didn't get to hear it. No, we didn't come. Inappropriate. Murtis. Oh my god. Time and place.
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
Not the underhanded comment. I didn't expect to say this, but I enjoyed it. Like, damn. Why didn't you expect to say it?
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now. So you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail.
Oh my god.
Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
There you go, sharing a stage, not competing. I guess a like friendly competition can be fun.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
Damn.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
That's one way to call her cocky. There's that telltale confidence.
The cheek on that one.
You're one to speak.
But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing.
To humble a bitch.
It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole.
Oh, right, right.
When Murtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope.
She's like, yeah, she's fine or whatever, but I want my music to have like meaning, and I want it to be meaningful for people, and I want people to feel hopeful when they hear me. Not like that bitch who's just a fiery hoe. I don't know.
No matter how deep the despair, I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future.
I mean, there is a light right here that I could just reach and touch too. Actually, I'd have to get up, but that's not the point. Yeah, that's what the world needs. That's a great goal.
That's a beautiful goal.
I know. And I'm not
I know.
songstress by a long shot. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies.
Yeah.
So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
That sounds lovely. We'll do it
We'll
together.
create a new country. Together.
Lovely. We'll be humming a merry
Oh, she liked that one.
My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
She points a gun at my head. You have to be there. Okay, Juna, fine. I will be there. I can feel Juna's determination as a songstress and her unwavering trust in me as a friend and ally.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues.
Keeper and hetero. That's not. Keeper and inheritor.
By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Yay, we did it.
Future filled with happy songs is almost here.
A future filled with happy songs is almost here. That's very sweet. Scion's Essence increases skill inheritance slots for the masked dancer lineage to 4. Increases the MP recovery of Triumphant Hymn. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, Grand Fantasy. Juna is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. More skills can now be inherited by the masked dancer lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's Essence. Oh, right, the inherit. Yes.
All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks.
Oh, we're partying. Okay, an all-nighter.
Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
I can just borrow you my MP3. I don't know if that's a thing in this timeline, in this universe. Juna and I had a night of revelry that lasted until the sun's first light. Okay, all-nighter. Thanks to the strong trust between Juna and me, Juna's devotees now all support me. Which means nothing, because I'm still in second place.
Time marches on.
Everyone in the world is supporting me, and yet I'm in second place. How does that work? There's a letter and a package from Barden. I hope this package has made it to you safely and that you'll find its contents useful. However I can assist you, I will. Thank you so much, Barden. Such a nice little treat. Now we get treats from both Barden and Brigitte. We've no idea what Luis's trump card entails. Triggered. And consequently, we cannot know how effective our preparations will be. I never laid eyes on it myself. I just heard rumors about some really nasty magic. But hey, a fight's a fight. Just gotta prepare as best you can and be ready for anything. 3 days remaining in our stay. We should strive to get stronger. Yeah, but do not forget that earning support from the people also bolsters our chances. Yeah, we're already in second place. I think we're good, Hulkenberg. I'm scared.
Let's go.
I'm scared I'm not making the correct decisions, you know what I mean? But I guess I'll, I guess that'll be a problem for future me. I guess that'll be a problem for future me. Oh, wet. Oh, wet? Oh, wait. I wanted to say that. Did you unlock new things? Oh, no. Maybe this? Was this always a thing? Like, what does it mean for her to be, like, ready for another, like, thing? You know what I mean? Because I already had unlocked the Persona Master, so I don't know what it means, what the Grand Fantasy means. Maybe there's gonna be, like, a hidden new archetype if we happen to like max that one out or something. Okay. Oh, right. I should probably prepare. It is Idols Day, so we should probably take advantage of the fact that it is a day of promotions and sales and such as. So let me go read what information we got about the about Luis. Let's reread what they said. So you want to know about Luis? Well, I suppose it's time for you to finally fight him face to face. But frankly, I don't think you can best him. Then again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled with a sword, he's a mage capable of advanced magic and curses. He can use 4 types of magic: fire, ice, electric, and wind. And I've heard he can imbue his sword with them. On top of that, his keen eyes can detect his opponent's weaknesses. Allow him even the slightest opening and he'll capitalize on it. One more thing, I've also heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little is known about it beyond the immense strength. You really should think twice about whether you truly want to fight him. Great, so that didn't really help me. That didn't really help me in any way. Unfortunately, we can't get like a new wizard because Gallica's thing hasn't maxed out, so there's that. Can we get a new one for you? No, we also need Barden's friendship thing, so we can't even get his stuff up either. So he can stay that. I like her as a... Do I want you to be a faker? I mean, faker is pretty good to like reduce their stats and stuff like that. I don't really see what else we could really be using at the moment that would be like as good. We could potentially get the thief and just inherit some faker abilities in there, but I don't know if that's what I want to do. I also don't know if I want him to be a magic knight. Removing all buff effects from enemies is really good. Yeah, I'm not sure this is the path for him. I think I'll keep him as a faker. You're going to be a persona master, of course. You're going to be a summoner, of course. Is there anything beyond summoner? There has to be, right? Yeah, there's like another one here. Cool. Let me check Juna's. Oh yeah, I guess I could give her something else. Oh, sure. Is that even a thing that I want? Oh yeah. She can inflict like rage on enemies.
All right.
Yeah, I have plenty. Thank you. Yeah, I wonder what that means though.
Yeah.
Cute. June is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. What does that even mean? I guess we'll find out eventually. Did we get that also from him? Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Then I guess we can do a friendship thing. Either Basilio or Stroll. Oh, right. We should prepare for the battle. We should go to a store. That's what we should do. Let me go to the armor shop. See if there's anything new we could be getting for ourselves. Nothing to appraise. No fancy items to sell either. Wait, is there a way for me to know if I already have the strongest things equipped? I guess I'll change.
The power of healing.
Healer and then... Oh wait, do I want you to be a magic seeker? I didn't even think about this. Maybe you should be a healer. Against Luis, I think that's probably the best idea.
The power of
So you should be a clerk. Oh wait, that's not the same thing. Okay. And then I go for general. There has to be a better way of doing this. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, it worked.
Leave it to me.
There you go. I guess that doesn't make anything. Okay, better. Okay, good. Okay, good. There was a button all along to equip the best things. Okay, let's check again. So what about this gear? It's a little cheaper, so we could probably get people stuff. So we can only buy one of these. We should give this to Basilio, I think. He gets 5. He's one of the people that gets the most without losing anything in return. So I would like to give this to him. Automatically increases attack. Oh, that's nice. All right. Let's give this to Basilio.
I get it.
Okay, what about armor? We can only buy one of these as well. We could also give this to Basilio. Ooh, wait a minute. No. Yufa gets 27 defense from this. Oh my god, and Hulkenberg gets 32. Holy shit. Okay, I guess I'm giving this to Hulkenberg.
Indeed.
Can only get one. We can give this to Yufa. She's the only one that can gain something from it without losing anything. So let's give, excuse me, let's give her the Snow Wolf Parka.
What do you think?
Nice. Okay, then let's go to the weapon store. We've got to take advantage of these sales.
Got a lovely disc.
A lovely discount. We love to see it. Is there literally anything? Okay. We can buy you this.
Understood.
For Heisme. Okay. We could... Okay. We need more money. We need like 80,000 monies. So we can do that. We can do that. We can go to the person who does the Magla exchange. I don't know if the exchange will be better today because it's Idols Day, but it's been really good because of our like friendship points. So we got a really good conversion rate. So we currently have 30. So we need 5,000. Wait, no, 50,000. That might be a lot. I also don't want to spend like all of my things. $13,000. We have like 75,000. I guess that's fine. I don't think we need like... Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Okay, then we go back to the weapon store. Oh, we probably will need items too. Oh well. So we can buy our girlies a weapon for each. So we've got something for Miss Juna, a luxurious fan carried by famous opera singers. Okay, that's appropriate for her. And then we can get an apostle's crosier. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is. It's a crosier used by Sanctist missionaries spreading the teachings. Oh. Okay, she's not like a, you know, whatever. But it is really good. So I will get that for her because it's really good. We should also go to the item store just to get like a few things.
Greetings.
We should be fine. But I want to make sure that we're good. So we have 10 of these. We have 20 of these. I don't know if he'll inflict charm on anybody, but I guess we could get that up to 10. Yeah, I think everything else is fine. At least from this specific store. Let me check the items. If I were to need items right now. 300 for one ally. 400 to one ally. Fully restores one ally. I think we'll be good. I honestly think we might be good. We also have a few like food items that will also heal us. So I think we're good. I'm gonna save just in case. After spending a bunch of money and stuff. And then we can get into more friendship time. So we have Stroll or Basilio. Listen, either is fine. I don't know if Basilio will ever get something that's like, well, we really need that. You know what I mean? And I know it sucks to like only think of like these friendship things as like, what can I gain from it? But we're kind of at that point in the game where we do need to look at that. We'll probably never use the samurai, but I don't even know if he'll be able to get it yet, actually. Because I don't think, yeah, we haven't worked at all. Yeah, we haven't worked at all on the Sword Master. So I don't even know if we'll be able to... Yeah, we're not going to be able to do that. But I'll do that, at least. I'll do that friendship thing with him. Alright, Stroll. I wonder if he'd come with me. So, last time... What happened last time? Hold on. So, what happened in the last time we interacted with him was, in Grand Trad, Stroll found an old business partner of his father's, entrusted with the inheritance. He offers some advice on its use, right? So there's the inheritance situation. Let's go meet up with him. With our man. Hey, Stroll. It's finally time for our showdown against Luis. You seem to be handling this better than I am. Alright, regarding the matter of my inheritance, it seems my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Hydron. I'd like to go to the Grand Cathedral to negotiate. If you have the time, would you accompany me? Yes, of course. Thank you. Then let's make for the royal capital. I hope this turns out for the best. I hope we're not being scammed. That would suck. I've been informed about the land. Huh. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With but a signature, you become a landowner.
Worry not.
This is countryside land, yeah, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner? Then am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them. The choice is yours. Your property, your people. Oh, I don't like that. A bargain, wouldn't you say? I don't know. The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. This land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. Something's off. Something seems off about this.
Yeah.
Right. If there are already residents there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Halians on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that? Stick with your ideals.
Stroll.
Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. Ooh, that's a good phrase. Roop, you remembered my parents saying. Oh, I didn't remember that. Oh, that was his parents saying. Okay, that was very sweet that Roop said that back to him. I do apologize, Lord Hydron, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. Oh, rip it up. Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. Ooh, get his ass. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counter offer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. Get his ass. Oh, you're surprised? I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries. Clever. That was a clever move, Strong.
No, then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yeah? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light you were trying to scam us. I called it. I was like, I hope we're not getting scammed. He tried it. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Of course not. I have simply made a competitive offer for vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. Oh! You stand to profit, really. Huh. Just the idiocy I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who couldn't even flee correctly. That is so shitty of you to say. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants? You may as well toss the money down the latrine. That's not true at all. What do you mean? This would be for the good of the people. It insults the entire aristocracy. I can read. And you'll live to regret it. You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents, who risked their lives to protect their people, are the real nobles and my heroes.
No, then.
Now, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink to parchment? Get him. That's what I fucking hate. about this sort of thing of like people having a bunch of vacant homes for vacation homes or whatever the fuck, and it's like, anyway, let's not get started with that, but ugh. Young master, you used your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital? Oh, your generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again, the ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. Wow. I'm sorry though, I know you wanted House Haliotis to rise again. No, you have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry to have let you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier days win the day.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees. Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Haliotis and serve its new lord proudly. Rangeef, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
He's helping his people. I love that. And thanks to you as well, Roop. I couldn't have made it through without you. It was all you. It was your determination that saw us through, Stroll. You're a genuine friend, you know that? Friend? Just friend. I didn't choose to help those people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will. As straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Oh. Yeah, you can count on my helping hand anytime, Stroll. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself.
Yeah.
I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they would expect of me. I can sense Stroll's intense determination. It's like nothing I've felt before. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Yay! The party can now study the samurai. Nice. I do want to check like what kind of stuff you can learn as a samurai. Well, I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. You didn't fail them in any way. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rangeef. I even found a merchant my father knew as well. Your father would tell us all the time if there was ever an emergency we should gather at the capital. Huh? In Grand Trad? But that's... pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Stroll's success has earned me more support from the people of Halia. Not enough. Not enough support. Sorry. Y'all need to be louder about your love for me. Back to Altabury Tavern. 3 days left. Oh shit, no friendship things. Oh no, I don't know what we need to do his story thing. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save at night, and I'm gonna load the previous save file. I know there's like a rewind feature. I don't really want to rewind. Oh, that was in Persona. That was Persona. Okay. I just want to check what I need to do Barden's story. Because if we can do that... Because if we can do that, then we can definitely finish Moore's like mission. So I just want to check what it is, because at night we're gonna have the opportunity to work on something.
Thank you, truly.
Did you come here worried for me? My wounds are slowly but surely improving. I can even make my rounds again. Well, one round, that is. In a little while, I'd like to have a long talk with you before I leave town, that is. Doesn't seem like Barden's fully recovered yet. I should give him some time and come back later. Oh! So there's gonna be more to this. After Luis's battle, maybe. What? Okay. Is there anyone else? Yeah, we know Moore's situation. What about Hulkenberg?
All right.
Okay, so we don't need to do anything about Barden.
Say,
Ah, I've some business to discuss with you. It concerns a duel, or rather the proceedings following it. Such matters require due discretion, though. The kind these surroundings do not afford us. Perhaps you might indulge me when next we travel. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Okay, we need something for Yufa's story. I don't know if we'll be able to do it, though. But I'll work on that, I guess. Okay, let's go to her. It's eloquence. We need to work on our eloquence. Okay. I'm glad the game told me right away. Okay, cool. So let's go back to present day. I'm glad I checked that. Because now we can work on our eloquence at night. Let me check what the eloquence thing looks like. Ugh, I don't know if we'll be able to do it. But at least we can work on it and try. Since we have nothing else to do.
All right then.
We can work on our eloquence. I guess I could check the magic shop to see what they have. Wait, wasn't there something that was supposed to happen in front of the recruitment center or something? Like we were supposed to meet somebody there. Did I already do that? I forget.
Go.
I'll go to the front of the recruitment center. We do need to work on our eloquence, so we should do that. I wonder if that's just counting down for our departure from Altabury, and then we'll have a certain amount of time until we fight Louise or something. I don't know if that makes a lot of sense. I don't know if I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, very nice.
Is this anything? Okay, this is not anything.
All right.
Okay, let me check if we can work on. Yeah, we can work on. We can work on our. I forgot the word. Eloquence. That's the word. Oh, we could check the magic shop also.
Go.
I wonder if this one is gonna have new items in it. Oh, they said it carries no igniters. Right. Yeah, we don't have that kind of money though to buy like any igniters or something. Okay. We should go to where the eloquence is.
Let's go.
To the upper blue sky bridge. Speaking of blue sky, follow me on blue sky. I'm just Project Ruby on there. Project Ruby dot blue sky dot something. I don't forget what it is. I haven't really been great at social media. Besides like the daily posts that I've done, I haven't really been great at like
Hang on. What if?
posting just random things about my life or whatever.
Let's see.
Yeah, we already know this. I just wanted the Magla, which we did get a bunch of. Okay, let's get to the podium. If I stand on this podium to give a speech, I bet I could draw a lot of attention. Why don't you stand here and give a speech? It's a good chance to let the people know your thoughts and feelings. And giving a speech here should improve my eloquence. And if you make a good impression, you might earn some funding. Want to give it a shot? Yeah. Can also make money off of this. You're the one who coerced Lady Joanna's confession out of her and got her executed before the masses. Do you intend to suppress sanctism as king? You're not going to protect the pagan faith, are you? What should I say to reach the public's heart? Faith is an individual choice.
No.
As individuals, we must be free to follow the path or the faith of our choice. What a life that would be. Not that I didn't have ideas like that when I was young myself. If that kid takes the throne, it's gonna be a whole new world. I managed to win the hearts of the people with my speech. I feel like my eloquence has improved.
All right.
Ooh, very good. Not good enough, but we'll do another speech another day. And we got some money. Very good. After spending more time with the people of the city, I returned to the group. Nope, not enough. I think we genuinely just have to fight Luis to get to number 1.
And the age of the new king draws nearer.
Alrighty. Is it 2 days left now? Scary.
All right then.
I hear a voice. Mister will be so surprised. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. Oh, we can totally do that.
What am I to do?
Oh, I don't think we have enough.
What now?
Yeah, we're close though. To get like the new thing, the new cleric. Okay, what else? What else is there? So we got Basilio, we got Maria, and that's about it. I guess we could finish Maria's story. I feel so bad for not like doing Basilio's story, but he came in too late. Like there's no time to do it now. You know what I mean? Which is very unfortunate. Hopefully there's gonna be another chunk of time we'll be able to do something in. Who knows? Okay, let's go to Maria. Maria I find it very suspicious that Gallica still has 2 ranks left, but that's another story for another day. Okay, Maria, let's go talk to her. Should be the last thing. Mister will be so surprised. She shaves her head. Like, what? What did you do? Like, that would be very surprising. She probably befriended that other kid or something. We'll see. I should save. Did I save before? I am saving now. Good thing there's like 1,000 save slots. Mister, you're back. Welcome back. Are you hungry? Miss Fabienne cooked up some food. I sure am.
Oh, yay.
Yay, we can all eat together today. It's a party. I like that. I like the sound of that.
Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it.
This dish has some complexity to it.
Oh, okay, chef. Okay, master chef.
There's more than enough for everyone.
Oh, nice.
I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people.
Oh, that
Everyone's
is so
scared of people they
thoughtful.
don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I want to help.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Oh, I can serve, honey.
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in. What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Not this.
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
She said, check yourself before you wreck yourself, lady.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
Aww.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer.
Oh, that's so nice of them.
Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened.
Yeah.
And I realized that it isn't right. It's not alright at all.
It's not. You're right.
So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
No. I have not. Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom.
Oh, the guy.
At
Okay.
one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender.
That sucks.
I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
This is what people don't understand. Oftentimes, it's really not that difficult to use his own words to lose your footing and lose everything. And for it to be so difficult or nearly impossible to get back up. I feel like people don't understand that. I feel like people oftentimes think that like it would never happen to them, or they have a secure job. Surely, you know, they're prepared. They have money in their savings. Girl, you would think that that's not the case, but I can assure you that a lot of homeless people and a lot of people in precarious situations financially, a lot of them did have like a secure job at some point. A lot of them did like have everything together, and you know what I mean? Like, and I feel like that's something that people don't often realize, that like, you know, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of misconceptions. Let's just say that. But I'm glad. I really like that this game sort of tackles these topics.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh,
That's
he's here.
nice. They're also gathering the community together. They're helping each other out. It goes beyond the food, really. Oh, the kid is here.
Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
He looks hurt.
Why?
Because you need to eat.
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends,
Mm.
but you're normal and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you.
Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Oh, because nobody ever asks.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but it does feel a little different, yeah.
Yeah, my impact. Look at my poster in the back.
Do you want to come eat with us?
I enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis. Cute.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
Hell yeah. That's great. I'll help with that
You
too.
always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister?
Of course.
Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
Aww. You have a lot of
It
friends.
sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun.
Good.
You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
Her imitating his voice. Funny.
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Because you have a home now?
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong.
That's not always how it works, but great sentiment. Yes.
I've picked this place. This is my home.
Nice. Oh, she's thinking of her dad,
I'll
probably.
wait here with Miss Fabian, so
Or not. Don't cry.
can't die, okay? So please come back.
I'll try not to. I promise.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Last time we promised, we said her dad wasn't gonna die, and that didn't work out. So I hope this is not a
It's a promise.
I hope this is not a deja vu. I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Nice.
I want to be with Mister forever.
The party can now study the Savior. And our skill inheritance slots for the healer lineage increased to 4. Very good. Ooh, the Savior. More skills can now be inherited. Yes,
If
yes.
you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back.
No, we'll come back. Hopefully.
I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places.
Aw.
I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him.
Aw.
And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Cute.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
So, like, are y'all done babbling and yapping up in here? I need some help.
Let's go.
We're understaffed. Maria's smile never faded as we helped Fabienne with tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that has developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row and Grand Trad now all support me. Still no first place. We don't get that. We don't get that much support. Who would have thought people will support you if you're just kind and lovely to everyone? If you naturally help everyone with no intention of getting anything back. Like, what a concept. Okay. Do we need anything for these guys? My words ain't getting through to them. I don't think Katharina would have much to say given my current tolerance. Okay, so we need tolerance for Katharina. What about Alonso? I've made up my mind. All that's left is for him. I don't think Alonso would have much to say given my current courage. Okay. What about Brigitte? A new era is almost upon us. I don't know if they'll talk to me right now, though. Huh. So that doesn't have a specific requirement, but maybe we just have to come back after we defeat Luis. I don't know.
Just you.
It's you. Your face is a sight for sore eyes. My preparations for the new facility are on schedule, permitting that we continue to avoid the prying eyes of the church they would disguise as inspections. As it stands, though, we aren't quite ready to take in any wayward souls. You're welcome to check in again later. So there is a later. It seems like Brigitte's facility isn't complete yet. Maybe I should give it some time and come back later. So there is gonna be a later. That's interesting. We should work on our eloquence. So I'm gonna go back to
Where to?
Altabury Heights, and we're gonna go to something Skybridge, right? Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's give another speech on stage. We're doing full on campaigning. We're campaigning right now. We need to secure our spot in that throne. All right. Oh, we're debating, I think?
Check this out.
Look, the other candidates are making speeches. That's quite a crowd. Ah, Roop. Oh, that's Julian. You've come at just the right moment. Would you care to partake in a debate with me?
What?
I get the feeling this guy just wants to one-up you for the publicity. Let's send him home crying. If you can put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. It will be tough, but it's a good chance to hone your skills. Ooh, and my imagination.
Hey there.
Okay, let's do it. I didn't save. I didn't save. I should. I'm too scared. So every single day at every specific time frame, I'm saving. All right. Let's debate.
Salutations.
Dagoon and debate. I'm so sorry about that. From what I've seen of your efforts to this point, your actions seem utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful escapist promises? You know as well as I that what this country needs is consistency, concrete measures that will last a century. Allow me to explain in terms even an ignorant child could comprehend. Open your ears now.
If that's all.
Let us first recall that all resources are limited. Food, fuel, and magic are precious natural commodities after all. Under my enlightened leadership, oh, you're still trying, girl. I'm so sorry. You're not even in the top 5, I don't think. Measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I would limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. The preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. That's the ideal nation in my mind's eye. Unlike those dolts who can only see short-term profits, Julian's a true genius. Limit hunting? Does this pompous fool think animals are more important than keeping the people fed? Julian is playing to the scholarly minded. How should I appeal to them? Why worry about the future? Okay, I feel like these two are very extreme. Like, you value animals before people. I'm gonna say the present day matters too. Like, we need to focus on right now, and then we can work on, you know, what's the word? On long-term goals, I guess.
And besides,
None of your plans for the future will matter if we don't first address the pressing issues of today. Tribal discrimination, poverty, these matters are trivial. By my projections, these issues will simply sort themselves out over the course of the next century. We don't have 100 years to wait. We need help today. What Roop says isn't realistic either, but maybe we'd see results faster than Julian. Yeah. Ugh, I swear, this is the problem with the dull minds of the short-sighted. I won. You did great in that debate. The other candidate will be studying that loss for years. The people thought you sounded smart back there. They wanted you to have this. Ooh, 10,000 monies. This experience seems to have honed your eloquence and imagination. Nice. Ooh, our imagination is so close to leveling up. So is our eloquence. After listening to the people of the city, I returned to my friends. Alright, second place. 1 day left. I'm not scared. You're scared. There's a letter and package from Barden. Thank you so much for the life-saving medicine. I'm sure I'll use that against Luis, because I'm sure I'll need it. Got any unfinished business around here? We've got to scoot tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where all will be settled. Let us have no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Monterio's restaurants while we still can, but I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time. This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. 1 day left, yeah? Let's get everything done with. Holy shit. I'm so scared. I'm so scared, you guys.
shall we?
I'm so nervous. Alright. We got this. We got this. Let's just spend our day. I didn't realize these 5 days would take like half of the stream to get through, but still. To experience. I don't want to say to get through because it sounds like I'm rushing it, which I'm not. Okay, we can finish Stroll's storyline, or we can continue Basilio's. I think we're just going to finish his. If this is my last chance, which I don't think it is because it looks like some people's things need time to happen. So I think we will have time, but we might as well just finish this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No more putting this off. I must steel myself. Stroll comes to mind. I should talk to him. Let's do it. Let's talk to our man. And then the end is near. I'm starting to believe this is not going to be the end of the game, and I feel foolish for thinking it will be. It's finally time for... Oh, yeah. I already read that. After all that's happened, I find myself thinking of my parents. I wonder what they would say if they could see me now. I only wish I could tell them of all that's transpired. Let's go now.
Thanks a bunch.
Truly? Thank you. You've been such a great help. Can you point the gauntlet runner toward my village again? Oh, I'll point my gauntlet runner at anything you want. Okay.
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune.
Just a couple of dudes sitting on a bench.
I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship.
And love with me.
Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Oh, Stroll. You do.
Of course you do. Hearing you say it helps me believe it. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth.
And because you wanted to, but yeah, I mean, yeah. that helps.
Coincidentally in the same place.
All's well that ends well.
Maybe you should be glad things turned out so well.
Maybe you should be grateful. You ungrateful little bitch.
As I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing.
Of course you would.
But
because that's the kind of man you are.
That's my only regret in all
No, of course not. They would have done the same.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know.
You were literally raised by them, and their ideals and everything you do is like mirrors what they like taught you. So they, of course they would do the same.
Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste.
They knew.
Grand Trad. And Geef said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital.
I wonder if they knew there was gonna be. I don't know how they would know.
And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
It was probably intentional.
It was probably intended to happen this way.
Like in case anything happened or something.
Do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be?
Probably. In case something happened or something. As a backup plan.
A family treasure. My father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
Surely they believed in you.
They put their faith in you.
In me.
Yes, in you.
They had faith in me.
Girl, of course they did.
I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
Oh my god. You've honored them.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Truly.
Have I?
Of course.
Father. Mother. Leave the people of Halia in my hands. No. Leave the fate of this country to me.
Give him a hug. Maybe a little kiss on the cheek. For moral support. Okay, that works too.
Someday.
Just a tap in the back.
I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace.
Yeah.
And I won't let anyone take it from us ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
I can sense Stroll's unrivaled trust and his determination to change the future.
The proud noble Stroll.
Proud.
Keeper and heritor of the
Gay.
virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Nice.
I'm going to change the future with you.
Increases skill inheritance slots for the warrior lineage to 4. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate greatly increases. Oh, that's good, considering we're fighting a... Oh, wait, we're not fighting a human. Unless Luis is a human. Anyways, in Grand Fantasy, whatever this is, Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Very good.
Thank you. My hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
Now kiss. That was very sweet. With the vision of Halia restored clear in my mind, I spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face and then returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, I now have the full support of the people of Halia. Still not enough votes. Okay. Still not enough people backing me up. Very unfortunate. How are we going to spend our last evening? Before Luis, I guess. I guess we're debating again. I guess we're full campaigning. We're full on campaigning.
Let's head there right away.
I need my eloquence to level up. I think it might be my... Actually, I'm not sure, but it might be the only thing that is not level 4 yet. And then I'll have to work on getting things to level 5. Because clearly I'll need a few of those for the... some of the people's ranks. If I stand on this podium to give a speech, I bet I could draw a lot of attention. And it might improve my eloquence. I didn't save. That's fine. I saved in the daytime. You don't need to look further than the Opera House to see how this city wastes its money. Art doesn't fill an empty belly. Opinions like that are driving the playwrights away, although the struggle to make ends meet does get worse every year. What should I say to reach the public's heart? Good culture supports the arts. I mean, our basic needs do come first. But we could say good culture supports the arts. This feels more of a middle ground.
No.
A good culture allows art and entertainment to flourish. That artsy stuff is only for rich toffs, though. You saying the country would pay for that? The boy's right. A life without fun things to look forward to is no life at all. Besides, the heroes of old supposedly loved art and music. Yeah, we need art. I managed to win the hearts of the people with my speech. I feel like my eloquence has improved. Because it's not either or. You know what I mean? Oh my god, we're so close. And we're not there yet. But we got money. So that's good. After spending more time with the people of the city, I returned to the group. Okay, guys, I'm fighting Luis tomorrow, so you better vote for me. I'm just campaigning. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time, he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who's not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? I mean, he is my true enemy, no? To tell the truth, if I'm being honest, I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder what the people seek? Nope. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
Be all right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you, never forget that. Heisme with the lovely words that you need to hear at the right time. Heisme made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, Forella, and Grias, and everyone we've lost. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah,
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
right.
I don't want a king who believes might... Huh? I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides,
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. Yeah, you're right. Ah, shit. The preparations are complete.
that reminds me.
Nuris apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with a Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority, but maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay, then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow. Alrighty, this is a perfect opportunity to pause, take our break of the stream. We're already at the halfway point, so do grab a snack, maybe even a drink, go to the bathroom, stay juicy and hydrated and lovely, and I will be right back with the end of the game? Question mark. We'll see. Ding dong. It is time. If I can find the scene, that is. Hi. Welcome to the second and last part of the stream. I hope you've been enjoying yourselves so far. I almost said lately. I hope you've been enjoying yourselves as we reach the end of this game. All right. Tomorrow's the big day. I'm starting to believe that it is not going to be the actual end of the game yet. Because it seems like we have like pending things with other people, and also Gallica still has 2 ranks left. So we usually level up Gallica's ranks when there's like a big story thing, but it seems like that hasn't happened yet. So we'll see what happens. So we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Nuris sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast. All right. Let's do it.
At last, only a day remains.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Yeah.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Girl, I don't know anymore.
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
He thinks he's important.
Indeed. The man's in first place.
An inflated
Not
ego.
much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
Well, of course. We have to keep all the options on the table.
Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out.
Rude.
I own at least one solid whack in the face from our Del.
Yeah.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Yeah.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
Girl, who knows? My theory is that he somehow is like summoning them, but I don't know. Only to slay them afterwards or something? I don't know.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Yeah. All right. We're going back to where it all began.
You would pursue peril.
Our course is set for the capital and the final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared? All right, let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Good to hear. Let's go.
The stage is set for the decisive
I'm scared.
battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the gauntlet runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer.
No.
But with the fanfare required of one.
I guess our gauntlet runner made a huge entrance at the beginning too, so.
He stands now on equal footing with Luis. And his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known.
Hell yeah.
His gambit is only a means to an end.
Oh shit.
He's here. Wow, it's really him.
was cool. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Okay. That King's Rock is like right there. Jesus. Such a terrifying view. Oh my god, people are rooting for us. What is this?
The Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally, this is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Not this.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
Yeah, they love the
By
drama.
the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Mm-hmm.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should
I do wonder how the people will feel once we tell them that JK, we're actually not the prince. Here's the actual prince. Like, I wonder how that's gonna work.
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her,
Yeah.
the people would never have come.
She did help
Much
us.
less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop it, Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
Ooh.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Oh no.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward.
Where is he?
Arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Where is he?
Probably going for another big grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Yeah.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
We were just here like 2 days ago. Wouldn't like people follow us around though or something?
All
I
the
don't know.
customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Well, yes. Oh shit.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
We're finishing it where we started.
It's finally happening.
I feel like I don't believe it.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
Yeah, but there's like 8 of us.
King's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
No, no, no.
But Will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support.
That is true. It doesn't guarantee that us winning the battle will win us the spot.
Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
Yeah.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
Yeah, I did great. This is just the beginning.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you.
I feel like Luis is gonna show up with the actual prince and he's gonna be like, he's lying to you. This is the actual prince.
I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
We were best friends.
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me.
Oh?
Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Mm-hmm. That was weird. I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. Hell yeah.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
See, there's still one more. More skills can now be inherited.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
Do we need level 8 to level up the mage archetype? I guess I can't check now.
It's been a while.
Feels like ages since I was last here.
So?
The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest. Oh my god, back when it was just me, Stroll, and Grius, and now there's like so many of us. Oh my god. Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating this showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks a fight of us, a fight we shall have. We stand proud against him.
I got you.
Wants to settle it one-on-one, huh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you, the man's strong. Terrifying strong. Can't afford to get careless. I mean, we already fought him before, and we defeated him, so... I don't know what you're talking about. So we do need it to be level 8. Okay, there's gotta be more to this. There's gotta... Oh shit. We can go to the hallway.
Now then.
Thanks to Rella, we've won quite a sudden groundswell of public support, but Luis's supporters number many still. Luis's supporters number many still. What a weird sentence. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low. Friends we may be, yet I would hope you'd seek permission before entering one's private quarters. Well, of course. Oh, they're like over here. Oh, good thing I didn't like just go straight to bed. There used to be many candidates for the tournament, but now there are only a conspicuous few who remain. Luis may be a strong opponent, but there are so many people who support us. Let's give this battle the best we've got and live up to their expectations. All the customers at the inn say they're cheering for you. You've beaten a lot of bad guys lately, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win. Yeah. This is it. Standing here takes me back to the royal funeral, but today we are more powerful than we were then. This time we'll defeat Luis and avenge Grius. No, all who have gone too soon. It's finally time. I'm almost impressed that Luis would challenge us to a fair duel or a fair fight, unlike those church bastards who keep everything in the shadows. We can't let Luis get anywhere near the throne. We charge in with our best foot forward for us and for Rella, who trusted us to do just that. Tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? I've readied your bed so that you can rest well. Thank you so much, Fabienne. Oh, this is just how it started. Alright, let's go to bed. This is it. The bed is simple but clean and has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Let's do it. I'm so nervous. Okay. Rest well. All right. The day is here.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true
I knew it. I knew it. I knew they were looking for the prince.
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece.
God damn it.
Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
I don't know why we wouldn't just have gone straight to the prince to save him immediately and reunite with him immediately.
Consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
God damn it. No, he better not kill the prince.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
What? He has the same novel as us.
Time marches on, and the age of the
Oh
new
God.
king draws nearer.
I'm scared.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
No. Of course.
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
Yeah.
But you have to come back, no matter what. Okay?
Yeah. Nura.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Yeah, I guess there's like more than double the people that we had during the royal funeral.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Let's do it.
We find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
I'm so scared. Luis awaits within the Grand Cathedral. I should go there. Make sure you have everything you need. We do. We're ready. As ready as I'll ever be. I guess. Try your best not to die, thank you. Oh, now. The prince coming out of the honeybee. What's led to this occasion? We don't often see your kind risking that. You've got my vote. Haven't heard any dirty rumors about you neither. Yeah, hell yeah, we got the support of the people. Luis's role is to be this country's executioner. Now that's true judgment. Unlike me, I just do as the church tells me to do, and I've only killed good people. Every tribe detests me, including my own. Suppose I'll face my own punishment one day. Yeah. 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 How many times does Luis have to tear up the Grand Cathedral? Go wreak havoc in Oceania or Montario for a change. No, things got quite violent in Montario, didn't they? And to think such a fellow is to be king after all this time. Can the Eldar really beat Luis? Like, really? Mom's always crying that Luis is scary. That means there's bad people in any tribe, right? Even the Clamars. So if you beat Luis, it's okay if you become king, even if you're Eldar. The Eldar don't seem so bad. Okay. You don't get to say that after you've bullied me from the beginning of this game. Not on my watch. Hey, no offense or nothing, but Luis is gonna kill you, ain't he? No? Why risk your life for a country like this? Everything's pointless, you know? It's all for nothing. I'm sorry you feel that way. And I mean that. Because he's been, you know, wronged his whole life, I'm assuming. And so he has no faith. We never helped the girlie who was, like, gonna do stuff here. Like, do you remember? Like, there was a girlie here that was gonna do, like... What even was it? Like, I wonder if they have, like, new stuff in stock.
And what is it you want?
No, it's the same old stuff. But yeah, there was a girlie that was like organizing some sort of like protest or something, and we never ended up helping her. That's unfortunate. We would have gotten the eloquence we need now if we were to do that. So there's that. The king will be decided today. If it goes to Luis, my family is done for. It will be alright. We don't know for certain that Luis will win. His Highness the Prince will surely figure something out. I know he's just an Elda, but I've heard rumors that he wields this incredible power that he can cast magic without an igniter. Even so, is that enough to defeat Luis? Oh god, someone save us from this mess. I got this. I'm gonna win. If it's the last thing I do, I'm scared. I don't think I'm gonna lose, but I'm scared for like what's gonna happen, because this is not the end, but I've been told it is, but I don't believe it, you see. I'm just gonna go for the cathedral, where it all began, and where it will all end.
Ready?
It's time for our showdown against Luis. You ready? Oh fuck, I should save. I should save. Yeah. Okay, now I'm ready. Always ready. Okay, let's do this. Ow. Ow, my chest bones hurt from working out.
Bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are.
But you're the crier of our hearts.
I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me...
Yeah.
As a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
A journalist on the scene, giving people the minute-by-minute coverage. The crier of the people. An independent journalist, if you will. Very good. Let's begin.
The day of judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince.
He doesn't believe us. He's like, he claims to be the prince.
The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only
The fucking the King's Rock. That's not the King's Rock.
true strength, worthy of our new king.
All right.
Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
He's gonna show up with the prince. It's gonna be a whole thing.
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
I mean, there was the possibility that he brought us all here so that he would go and take the prince while we're here. You know what I mean?
And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
All right. I don't know how the hell he is the leading candidate, but here we are. Is he gonna crash into the cathedral? Oh no.
Luis.
I love that Stroll is next to us.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to
Drag
fame
him.
for his
Damn.
incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general.
Almost.
Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne.
All right, Batlin, killing it.
We have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them.
Well, yes.
The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
We'll see.
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed.
Well, you murdering him certainly didn't help.
You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Okay, an interview. Power, intellect, bloodline, intellect.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
What the fuck?
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
Does anyone have anything else to say?
We have only one thing to say.
Ooh, okay, yes.
Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the
Tell him.
strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
Ooh, he's been waiting all game to do
He's
this.
the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality.
That's bullshit.
And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
Oh shit.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world.
This music.
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
I don't have to prove shit to you. Okay. Okay, it's time.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
No, you.
Time has come. We're finishing this here and now.
All right.
Maybe.
Let's use light.
I'll give Persona Master.
All right. Yes, decrease his hit evasion for 3 turns. Please don't repel. Okay.
I shall let justice prevail. No. Behold, we stand together.
You're gonna...
Looks like we can't move.
I don't think he's gonna have like a specific weakness.
Stay in.
Oh, look who it is. Oh, we should do that. I don't like that. Ooh, spatial slice. Oh my god.
I feel so slow.
Oh my god. I'm glad I brought I'm glad I brought the healer, the cleric.
I owe you one.
Thanks.
Holy shit.
Just the dance was so you.
Wait, what ailments does she have? Ooh, okay, we have to get rid of that.
Persona Master.
If that's even possible.
This might be too much.
Do we even have an item for that? I'll have to check. No, this is like for attacking purposes.
got to be smart. Come on, help me out. Persona Master.
I'll do this.
This might sting.
I don't know if it will work.
You defy the rule of strength. Come die by
Not now.
Let us fight as one.
Okay, let's keep trying things. Let's do ice.
I'm ready whenever. You better be ready. You're out of here.
Ooh, 1,000 damage.
you. Come, accept my challenge.
Okay. Damn. No! He got Juna. God damn. I should bring Heisme. I should bring Heisme. You're gonna revive Juna.
From our provisions.
Time for my grand.
Okay, let's do this.
And we're gonna use you to let's replace Hulkenberg with him.
My turn.
We settle this here.
And then I'm gonna use this to remove all the debuffs. Does anybody have any debuffs? I don't think. Yeah, nobody has any debuffs on this formation. Okay, let's just attack him. Gain 2 turns. I don't like that. Ow. Stop going for Juna. Holy shit. Okay, you should do this. We need to decrease his stuff. I'm gonna need you to also do that. Decrease his hit evasion.
There is no escape from me.
Here I go. Let's split the bets.
I guess we could do this, but I don't want to do that yet. Just gonna have you attack. And then you're gonna heal. Okay, I don't have like a singular heal. I'm gonna heal Juna. 400 might be enough. Okay, yeah, it was more than enough. Great. I could have done 300, I think. Are you gonna go for her again, you coward? Oh my god. Okay, you went for everyone. Ow. Oh my god. Nice. Nice, Heisme. Holy shit. Okay, let's reduce his agility even further. Let's he doesn't have any buff effects. Let's decrease his attack.
I have my methods.
Stay insane in a fight.
This is gonna have to be like a slow and steady kind of battle. Because we can't just like go all in and all that stuff, because we've got to do all this healing and all this stuff.
Can you endure it?
Unlock affinity? What the hell? Oh right, it's like imbued with something else. Ow. Ooh, good job, Heisme. Okay, what is our team looking like? Nobody has any sort of weird ailments. I don't think we can burn him. Let's do that. Like huge damage to the whole team. Oh my god, the glasses. That was fun. Oh Oh shit, this is like a Persona reference. With a gun.
There is no escape from me.
That was cool.
I'll use what I must.
That was really cool. Okay. Let's continue decreasing his attack.
I'm ready whenever.
And you're gonna use an item to heal everybody. Restores. Let's do 200 for everyone, just to be safe.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
I will annihilate you. Can you endure it?
Okay, he's doing a different affinity now. Just kidding. I think the sword looks the same. He's just doing shit. Oh my god! Like, 3 of them evaded that. That was cunty. Okay, I'm gonna need her to do the thing again.
No, I'm all prepared. No.
You're just gonna attack. No.
Hold on.
You should heal. But that would be too much.
I wonder.
Okay, I believe in you, Basilio. You're not gonna die. Okay, you're gonna have to do this one again.
Let us clean up this mess. Face
And then you're gonna reduce the attack again.
We settle this.
And you're gonna go for him. Nice. It's a slow and steady. Although I feel like it's been a little too easy, maybe. He's about to fuck me up after I just said that. Ooh. Damn, okay. Let's remove the debuffs.
Let me help.
And then we can have someone else heal everyone with items.
Quite a boon.
And then we could just keep going. Okay, you're gonna keep doing... You don't need to do this again.
No one here fights alone.
Okay, you're gonna be the one to heal everybody. Let's do this. 50% to everyone. Yeah. Okay, that worked perfectly. Okay, I'm gonna need you to start decreasing his defense. And you're gonna keep attacking. Get wrecked, Luis. We're like halfway through, roughly speaking.
Can you endure it?
Ideally, I would have had like somebody else. Nice. Ideally, I would have had somebody else, like, what am I trying to say? Like buffing the team. Okay, I need to use an item to maintain. Actually, I don't need to do that. I'll have Heisme and then Juna. So I'll just have them do that. Okay, Juna. Continue decreasing his debuffs, and then you go for the attack. I feel like there has to be multiple forms or something. This can't be all that there is to him. Ooh, good critical, Basilio. Okay, we're...
It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back.
I told y'all there was gonna be another form. 4? Okay, that was a lot of turns. Jesus Christ. Ooh, nice. Oh my god. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Holy fuck. Okay. Jesus. I'll keep using this as her. Just to keep extending the debuffs. You're gonna do the fence. Hopefully it will give it 2 little arrows. Nice. Okay. And then you can just attack. And then you can heal everyone. Although we don't need that much healing, so I should use an item. Okay, we have some really good items. I should probably use them, but I'm also afraid. 50 is too little. I'll just do 200. I think that's enough to heal Juna. Quite a boon. Jesus Christ. Please don't kill anyone. Fuck. Damn. Oh my god. He is like set on Juna. Holy shit. Okay. Let's be strategic about this. You're gonna maintain his attack low. You're gonna revive Juna. And you're gonna do a very demure heal. Just to top everyone up.
My thanks.
Scary. Please don't kill Juna again. That was very inconvenient. Shit. Oh my god. Holy shit. Leave Juna alone. My god. Okay. Oh no. Okay. You do the hit evasion. I feel like that's more important than his defenses being lowered. You're gonna revive Juna. Revive one ally and restore their health.
The power of healing.
Yeah, I need to get rid of the debuffs.
Here.
Okay.
That helped. Much thanks.
We're just keeping everyone alive.
I will annihilate you.
Him getting 4 turns is wild. Because then he gets even more. I guess he doesn't get more even if he hits our weakness. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh my god, Heisme. That was beautiful. That was gorgeous. Ooh, wait a minute. She could nullify one of his attacks. So if he does go for her, she doesn't die. But then she's not attacking him. I do need her to attack him. Oh, are you serious? That was bullshit. Okay. Wait, what is it? Attack? Yeah, we have to reduce his attack.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
And then you have to heal 400?
Use now, think later.
Quite a boon.
Can you endure it?
Please just avoid it. Whoever he attacks. God damn it. I could have used the thing so he would miss or something. Or I guess it would have only evaded 1 attack. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ.
Come forth, royal soul.
It's better to use an item. Wait a minute. Okay. No, an item. That's what I meant. Revive Juna. We're gonna run out of revival items. I feel like I've never used that many of these. Okay. get his ass. 100 and something at a time. I don't even know anymore. Let's hit his defense. We need to like attack him though. Also, I didn't realize Heismay was so low. He's not that low, I guess, but you know, he's not full health, which bothers me. Oh my god. Okay, I'm glad at least they avoided the attack. Shit. Yeah, he got hit with a bunch of them. You don't need to remind me. You don't need to remind me, Gallica. Okay, you have the ailment, so you're gonna be healing people. So you're gonna do 200 to all. I might as well just use this stuff.
We can do this.
We can remove the debuff. We can, yes. Yes, we can remove the debuffs in such a way. And then, oh, we need to lower his attack. Oh, I hope Heismay gets a turn. Okay, he does. Okay. We're not attacking him that much, which is bothering me. I need to get at least one person to attack him every turn, which I guess Juna did. Okay, Heismay has the ailments this time, so you're gonna attack. I wonder if I should bring someone else instead of Basilio, but at this point, I guess I should use an extreme attack. Let's do this one. Extreme strike attack to one enemy that inflicts a one-time weakness to strike. And we can just do this sort of on loop. That was amazing. Wow, okay. You're gonna heal everyone.
We can do this. I owe you one.
Thanks. Much thanks.
There is no escape from me.
And then you can just attack him, Juna. It's not the most incredible attack.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks.
New form.
However,
is he gonna gain like 6 fucking turns now? Uh-oh, he's gonna pull a stunt. He's gonna pull a stunt. We were doing so well. I knew there was gonna be more to this.
you truly have become more powerful.
Uh-huh.
But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Wait, what?
Humankind?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction.
Well, yeah.
No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
Human beings?
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
How does he know this?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods.
They were humans?
They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic.
Huh.
The modern age saw them called elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
Oh.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
But what also do you gain from saying this?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery.
What are you talking about?
In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
Is he just lying?
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
I thought we were fighting also. Like, why are you stopping the battle?
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof.
The proof?
You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Is he gonna turn us into a human? What the hell is he doing?
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
What the hell?
He's a monster. It's a human. It's gone.
What?
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne.
What?
It's not true. It has to be one of the Count's illusions.
What illusion? That's no prince. It's a monster.
It'll kill us all. Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla,
Oh my god.
it's exactly like a
We didn't realize we became gigantic.
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this!
Are we gonna have to fight Roop? Now that's a gag. What is this? To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Louise called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Okay, thank you. Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
Is this what they mean about like the grand fantasy thing with like they're ready for another something?
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yeah. That's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through.
The prince sounds very similar to us. Oh shit!
It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it.
The prince.
After all, you're mine.
Lover? best friend. What? Is the prince just gonna show up?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Why are we surrounded by guards? I think so. I had a strange dream.
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it.
Oh, nice, Yufa.
He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
So Luis basically turned him into a human. Wait a minute. No, I guess we didn't see it, but I wonder if all the other humans were just like... Because I said earlier, Luis probably summons humans. I wonder if he just throws his magic onto... What was the word that Yufa said? He poured magic onto Roop, and he became that creature. I wonder if he's been doing that to other Elda, and they've been turning into those humans because of that.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose
What the hell? He's still alive, and we were gonna beat you.
Your vengeance is at hand.
Had you not
Will you
done
not
a
finally
stunt?
slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
You're the monster.
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction.
I called it too.
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Oh my god.
Attention now. This looks dire.
That's gonna explode.
How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We literally saved y'all.
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom
Oh
hears of
my
this mess.
god.
We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Oh my god. Holy shit, that took a turn. We dropped so fiercely. Roop's supporters have begun drastically declining in number. Oh my god. Because they think we're a monster. That's not right. So this was not the end of the game.
Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to use
He turned him into a human. What do you mean?
Count Luis is our true savior.
Oh my god.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
God damn it.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
We hate to see it.
They'll be all right, won't they?
Yeah.
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
Oh, Batlin.
Evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
Oh, Edeni felt it in Etria?
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days.
Oh, he's right there.
But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Yeah, oh my god, Batlin. Oh my god. Roop's supporters are continuing to decline. Our precious supporters. How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Roop. Do we get to do any activities on the way there, or?
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure.
Damn.
They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light.
Oh, I hope the prince doesn't get killed as well.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
Uh-oh.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too. Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
Yeah. Oh no.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
Yeah, I'm fine.
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Just like a nap.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Oh.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize.
No, it's not your fault.
My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It surprised me too.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
Yeah, let's hope.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
Oh, Gallica knows what she's doing.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the far side mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the gauntlet runner. I'm not
Oh
seeing anything.
no.
I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Alright, I guess there is more to the game than that. So that was not the end. At all. Not even close. I did suspect as much because there's things left for us to do. Gallica's ranks are still not completed. So I knew there had to be something to it.
This looks like...
Oh shit.
Who are you?
Tinnitus. Oh, where they met.
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Of course. They would... Oh, just kidding. Actually, if the king is part Elda, then I guess it would make sense.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something...
What's happening with your memory? It feels like something is happening.
Anyway, let's keep moving.
Oh shit.
Here you are at last.
Did he just like stay here waiting for us to lead him to the prince? Or did he already kill the prince?
Sorry.
A swathe of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters.
Why?
Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. But what are they doing within the ancient sanctum? That's a great question.
Why?
Why? She says. Okay, we still have some time, so we don't have to end the stream. I feel like we're gonna leave at such a cliffhanger too. Oh my god, it's like everything... It's like in ruins.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
If they said something like that, Forden did it or something.
Why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
He didn't.
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Yeah.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
That sucks.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
Hey, Cash. Ding dong. You came in at a time.
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back.
We just fought
Had time
Luis,
to shout.
and he did something weird to us, so Roop turned into like a human-esque type of creature. And now we went to the place where the prince is hidden, and someone is dead.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yeah, the drama is real.
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
And then Luis had that necromancer dude look for the prince. So he's here. We don't know if the prince is alive or not, so that's also a whole other thing. I need to get to the cave. This magla that I'm sensing, I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Alright. Oh my god, more fairies. A fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Okay, that's fair. That's fair-y. Sorry. Yeah, just let them be. Oh, hello. There's a Ujeef here. It's a fairly old Yujiv man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe.
Russell.
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
Oh my god, he gets a character portrait. How cute.
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Uh-oh.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in.
Of course.
His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade.
Not this.
We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
Hey, Union. Another Metaphor Monday. Absolutely.
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
Damn.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the
Can we revive him through the power of friendship and anime?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you?
Yeah, that was me.
Just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Are we like related to him or something?
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you.
Do you not remember His Highness's best friend?
Free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest. Oh, Basilio helped out too. Oh, all of them are helping.
You're going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Y'all came in at a time. A lot is happening. All right. I guess I'll keep saving. I don't know what else I could do right now. So I'll take every opportunity I get. All right, let's go in there. Our popularity dropped. We're like at 1,000 and something popularity because everyone thinks we're like part human or something like that. I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on their lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
Oh shit. This voice. So when we turned into the human-esque creature, we heard this voice and we saw the prince.
Long have I waited.
And the prince said something, like he was gonna say like my, and then I said lover as a joke, but I don't know what it is. It was Siri. God damn it.
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you an Elda? I had heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance. And you would be wrong. Hold on, did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly an Elda? That would be me. I must hurry. I'm going. These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Ujif to handle all on his own. I guess that's where they all live. They're like hidden here. Right past this door here is the living quarters. Lady Grude made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now. Okay, who's that lady? Is that the owner of the voice that I'm hearing? There's still time. Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? Oh, they're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. Damn. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest. What? Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now it really isn't the time to... You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird. What? Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. Oh my god, leave her alone. The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. I always cause a disturbance. That's kind of what I do. I'm ready. Justice for Gallica. Why is there someone selling items? The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now. Damn. The truth is, during the attack, not unlikely survivor, I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out that he had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now just thinking about it. Not me talking to everyone. Hello. Beyond this door is the place the organization has been using as a hideout. Or should I say it was beyond this door. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are Perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still, it's all so dreadful. No, you didn't bring this on yourselves. Haha, you're all from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say, don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests. Girly, it's complicated. It's complicated. Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises, lest you startle the fairies. Oh, I wonder if Gallica knows stuff that she has maybe since forgotten or something. I've heard that the Elda are considered a sullied tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything I've ever experienced. To think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him, their souls are truly cursed. Yeah.
Hey.
Russell, the prince is... Oh, Highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save us, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure. No, y'all didn't do anything wrong. Why are you selling items here?
This way.
I wonder if the prince is like our twin or something.
No. Your Highness.
Or if we'll become like one entirely different person if we merge together or something. I don't know. Poor Hulkenberg.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Gallica, you've returned.
Are you the voice that was speaking in my ear?
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince.
Don't say that.
Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes.
Till the rightful day.
Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Is Her Majesty the woman who speaks to us?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
I guess we don't.
The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder
Oh
tribe.
shit.
She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames, and it cost her her life.
Damn.
Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless.
Damn.
The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
What?
Is something amiss, Milady Gruede? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the Prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Right.
Hurry.
I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
Nope.
The time has come.
For you to lip sync? No, just kidding.
Here thou camest to the end of thy journey.
What?
This secret place was home to thee.
Huh? The end of my
Remember
journey.
thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
What is happening? What is happening?
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
Oh my god. Okay. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught.
Thanks.
So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
Correct. In the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
Is no longer with us.
Is no longer with us.
But she said he wasn't dead.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
What? That's not true.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
No, his will lives on.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth.
The truth.
He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive.
Right.
So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more.
She put his soul in us.
Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now...
That's why our eyes are different colors.
Who art thou?
I am the prince's friend.
I'm the prince's friend.
That's a fake memory.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think. To name but a few, thy parents,
We don't have that.
memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
No way. So we technically were the prince this whole time?
Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I just don't remember.
I just don't remember.
Then search thy mind. Thou knowest the truth in thy heart, surely. Thou hast nothing.
It did cross my mind that I was like, what if we're doing all of this to be like, oh my god, we're just pretending to be the prince, but it's like, wait. Like, what if we end up being the prince? What if, like, somehow, and this is how.
Thou art a being of mine own creation.
No way.
'Twas Gallica alone who the resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin.
Did she create us?
All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory.
No way.
Thy mission to save the prince.
But there is footage of us being, like, young. Like, friends with the prince.
Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past.
Oh. We remember the prince, like, we remember being, like, childhood friends with the prince because we were the prince.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart.
Right.
The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own.
Right.
All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self, the fucking persona? Are we the persona of the prince? My other self?
My other self?
No fucking way. The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, I am nothing, would people have stood by me? Believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon.
There's a choice?
And end it here.
Oh my fucking god, it's Matrix all over again. You take the pill and you forget this ever happened, then you're free. Or you take this pill and you know exactly what is going on, but your life will never be the same. Holy fuck. Okay.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question.
Oh shit.
Who art thou in truth?
I'm the prince.
I am the prince.
Holy shit. Oh my god. I did think about it for a second. I was like, wait, what if we, like, the two of us become one? Or I immediately also thought of, this is going to be spoilery for Fire Emblem Three Houses. So if you don't know about that, then I'm sorry. But in Three Houses, there was like a second form, or like a true form, and so I kind of thought about that too. Holy shit.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
My friends are like, what the fuck is happening? When to become one. Not me quoting the Spice Girls.
Not yet lost.
Hark?
Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self.
Holy shit.
Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession.
That's why we have it. But why does Luis have it?
Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh
Oh my god.
the form of an elder, as I once was.
So we're a physical manifestation of Magla so strong that we're like a person.
Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Oh, this is fucking fierce. Oh my god, my theory is becoming true. Holy shit. And so we're just the same person. Anything before the curse was the prince. Anything after that was Roop. And then they became the same one. Wait, are they gonna have the name of the whoever wrote it?
What is this?
Is it gonna be my name?
What's happening?
Is that why they've always referred to Prince as the Prince?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Yeah, she's the lady of the archetypes.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge.
Thy true charge.
He was never a member of the resistance.
He was the prince.
The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose. A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to.
No way.
Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contacts?
So he wasn't, of course he wasn't there. I mean, he was there. He was laying down. He was the prince.
Is your mission.
Fuck.
For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But I was alone.
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day.
Damn.
When our dearest wish is fulfilled.
They kind of messed with her memory there.
As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved, and so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission.
Is Gallica gonna die? Or just like her mission?
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
Holy shit. Now they get to pick what to do, I guess. Hey guys.
How do we make sense of this?
So, I'm the prince.
Is it really you? How? I mean, how do you feel?
I feel fine.
I feel fine, I think.
Hi guys. Like literally. Oh my god, our eyes are not different colors anymore.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense his highness within him.
Cause it's Bofa.
Everyone? I need to tell you something.
Oh yeah, I guess they
Truth is,
I guess they weren't listening to the voice from above. Okay, Gallica, explain it to them.
So let me get this straight.
Okay, yeah.
You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and his highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Well, yeah.
That's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
Yep.
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had.
Oh yeah, she did get a strange feeling when we met.
What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself.
It is strange now looking back that our main character's whole thing was like fulfilling the ideal world of someone else. Like he didn't have his own ideals or whatever. Like he was doing like, you know, we're doing it for the prince. Everything is about the prince. It's like, yeah, of course it's you. Like that's okay. That's everything makes much more sense now.
Part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh.
Oh, we don't have the long hair anymore. That's tragic.
Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
That's a good way to put it, I think.
a mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself.
We could have been.
Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of
We were the boom boom magic.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
A persona similar to archetypes? Yeah.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along.
Hulkenberg, you protected him the whole time.
If that's true, this is finally your
Oh, I didn't even think about it.
Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
She was protecting him this whole time.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No, you didn't.
No. I am sure the strength of
Oh, Hulkenberg.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Oh, I'm so happy for her.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince?
Yep.
Please.
Oh.
Please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most.
No, you didn't.
And more. Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
I pronounce your sentence. You've always been an ally.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
You have an accent. Oh my god. Earlier when we heard the prince's voice, I was like, he sounds very similar to us. Roop has an accent now.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
Holy fuck.
This time, I will protect
You have been.
even should it cost me my very life. I swear.
No, we don't want that.
Finally, we've done Grace proud. We've really done it.
Holy shit. There is no voice. There's no change in voice or accent in the Japanese audio. Oh, that's cool. Truly cash.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Basilio. Same way as always. Nothing's changed between us.
You can just keep calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness. With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel.
Oh.
He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him.
Okay.
So listen to him, eh? What?
Okay, Nuras. Okay, Nuras.
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout.
Well, technically, the runner was for the prince all along, so it worked out.
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting sane as always.
Hulkenberg said, accountability. Holy shit. That was a plot twist I did not see coming. When they said, like, it's not over yet, whatever, I was like, okay, there's gotta be something.
Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances.
That was cool. They were writing. You'll never see it coming.
After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy.
So that's why he could do magic?
In the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic.
Yeah.
Perhaps this is how it came to be.
Wow.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream.
Oh my god, it's also the theme of this game. Like, that fantasy isn't just fantasy. The layers. Oh, the layers. Ooh.
recover and reclaim the self in all senses.
Yeah.
No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
So we had like crown magic.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A guiding voice?
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just happened, right?
You just happened.
I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was
That's a
guiding
great
me.
question.
I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Yeah, you heard it when you awoke.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Sort of. God? I don't know.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
Do they?
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Oh my god.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Oh my god.
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey.
Me.
I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Oh my god.
Chiefess Gruade, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different.
Right.
I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Oh my god. This has been a wild fucking stream.
What now?
Oh, we're so pretty. I feel like there has to be something when it comes to like, because you know when I started suspecting something was when we when we finished Stroll's and we finished some of these people's ranks, right? And it said that Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. So I was like, oh, they're gonna have like a new form, which is still yet to be determined, I guess. But I was like, wait, what if we have one as well? And that's when, you know, and then things started coming together. Anyways, that was wild. Thank you so much for joining me. This was not the end. It may have just been the beginning of the end. Who knows? But next time we'll find out the history and the truth of the Elden tribe, and maybe I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. So more is coming up next Monday. Thank you so much for joining me. Next stream will be taking place on Wednesday. So I hope to see you then for chapter 2 of Deltarune. So have a good one. Stay extremely juicy. And yeah, see you next time. Bye.